Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Josh. Morning, Sanjos. Morning, Kashik. Morning, Sudarshan. Good morning to all. There is power tripping issue, so that is why I couldn't start exactly at the 9, which I usually do. I don't know whether today I am going to have again same issues of power. So bear with me today. Again we have called electrician and all that. Hopefully this should not be again coming up. If it does, then nothing I can do, at least immediately. I will so I could just now join actually. The other issue is the internet also takes up almost 3-4 minutes to really kickstart. 822503. So Nifty starting 36 points. Actually, it was expected to start plus 12 or 15 points, but I don't know. Okay, so let us set up our thing first before I start my view and all that. And there is heavy amount of call rating across this thing that I could see yesterday after market hours. So see, oh God. Now so 26,000 everywhere they are writing. There is good amount of call rating beyond that also. So at every level there is apparently a pressure point. Okay, we will deal with that before we see whether which sector, all sectors, yeah, except Nifty. I don't know. This is what is this. Morning Ajay. Morning Pratap. Morning sir. No, the whole thing is now set up separately only for this year. The UPS, UPS, yes, I need to buy the UPS because this, what they promised me was on the inverter. They said, sir, you don't need, this is, no, pretty expensive, around 24K or something inverter alone. He said it will start within nanosecond, you don't have to do anything, etc., etc. I don't know, maybe because some internal wiring is there. Now he is telling I have to open up concealed wiring and all that. I don't know. Only thing is this place is slightly far away from where inverter is. That is also another issue. Okay. Consumer to auto, everything is almost not partially down. I can't say it's really down. Bank Nifty is supposed to be better than Nifty and at least positionally placed. Heavyweights, Reliance continue to bleed. So 1500 has been completely given up yesterday. HDFC Bank There is huge call writers that were sitting on put writers sitting on 1500. I think that gave way. That is why there was a drop yesterday also. L&T Trade Center. I don't know. We are not seeing any green shoot except Bharati. I don't know how far that can support the market. That too, it's very partially up. Okay. Let us check 33, 36. Morning Natarajan, morning Sky. So today I am totally dependent on external power. If something goes wrong, so you please remember I will have to wait for the state power to come. One second, where is this layout? So we were talking about some gaps to be filled, correct? Remember, we used to talk about that. I don't know whether Nifty may end up going all the way here. That's the only major gap that is there. And yesterday, this swing low is broken. Now the next swing low stop will be at 25,693. And we said we will see that. Now this is pulling down. So there is a possibility that here again a small bounce can come. That is what Dow Jones is saying. Dow theory is saying. We will see whether Nifty will pull up something and again try to recapture 26,000. If that is happens, fine. Otherwise, it is just below the point that is 25,858. So technically speaking, if it continues to stay below 877, okay, it continues to stay below 877, the next target is only 25,693. That is amounting to almost 150 points down. Okay, so that is possible. That is definitely possible. I am not seeing any other trend. Okay, there is one more trend line I saw in one of the channels. Let me review that also. I got one more minute to go. Okay, so no, sorry. In fact, this is this low, swing low. So they are saying this, there is this particular trend which is from September 25, almost 3 months. 3 months trend line this is, that is getting broken yesterday. So there is a possibility that Nifty can roll down. Okay, so this is also, so let us keep that as one of the reference point. Let me remove this lock. So we'll see how the market. Meanwhile, let me work out what is that 26,300 is not good. So this one will go, okay. This one is on the positive side only, to 26,000. We'll wait for the Nifty to settle down. Okay. I'm just marking because the market is starting at the positive, so there can be some selling pressure can come. So immediately I'm putting the what you call okay 290 20. Actually, this call is the kind of no. I think this call will not work. This is already in between place. 1 second. See, all calls are showing some strength. Okay, but currently the starting price is also kind of far away, and it is not positioned correctly for us. Okay. I'm just marked the price. Okay, got it now. Let me revise the. Done. Morning, Sendel. Morning. Sendel, if you are there now around 10:30, 11, please say hi. I want to discuss something with you online. Okay? Around 10:30. I'm sorry. This was all done in haste. Okay? Morning, Natarajan. Won't break above. Ajay, any change in strike price? Now you are all set. So, so if you see Nifty, what it has done so far, it has fallen down from that is 26,377 to 25,877. Let us put 856 actually, okay? And actually today's low is 838. So from 377 to 838, that is 377 plus 3400, 500 points. So Nifty has fallen 500 points in last 4 days. So if at all there can be a retracement, there can be retracement of either 25% or 33. So either 125 points or 167 points can be the retracement. So from the bottom, if you see from 836, so 920, 930. So I think somebody said that. Who is that? Sudarshan. So how did you come to that 25, 930? If there is a 33% retracement, it will come to 25, 930. If it is a 50% retracement, then it can come all the way to, no, sorry, my calculation seems to be wrong. Just a second. Let me put up an Excel. I'm getting hold. 125. 35. So 25,960 can be the first. If there is a small retracement, okay. So there is a good morning, Shiva. So there is a 960 can be one retracement. Okay, it can go up to 960. That is for sure. And I mean it can go. Then if it does definitely crosses that, then let us assume it goes to the 33% range. Then that will be will be 26. Oh, it will get to the exact 26,000. Okay. So there is a possibility that 26,000 can also be tested if market Fibonacci retracement comes up to 33%. Okay. So we will wait for that. There is a possibility that can happen because 500 points in 4 days. I think it can be also in oversold territory. Must be the RSI. I think day RSI must be below 0.3 in my view. But I need to check that. If that is the case, then there can be one technical bounce. People call it dead cat bounce, etc., etc. 25,800. Yes, sir. That is. 1 second. That is what I have been checking. Did I make it this thing wrongly? No. Okay. Hmm. 145. Nothing in between here. Is very weak here. Shiva, it is very weak. 25,800 is very weak. Unless it crosses this pivot. 1 second. Let me try to redraw and recalibrate and see whether anything can be done. Whoops. Okay. We can, this stop loss is becoming now entry point. Okay. See, the bigger the stop loss weak point, no, then weaker it is, more weaker it is. Because it is already at the level where it can retrace. Anyway, it's still falling. This short side can come up, but market is trying to be in a range, correct? Plus or minus. It made a low of 840 and made a high of 940, exact 100 points. So it is coming down from that retracement I talked about, 935. It is updated now, Shiva. So Shiva, yesterday you had some big gamma plus. I noticed afterwards, I saw that you said something went from 13 to 100 or 75. So made good money. Okay. We are getting now the short side alignment. Today being Friday, either it will be a total sideways day or a trending day. Apparently, it looks like it's going to be a sideways day. So, market may be within this tight range of 940, the morning high and morning low. So, it's already, let me wait for another couple of minutes. Because first 15 minutes candle, it's what called morning range breakout. Now, that we will kind of mark it. So, this is going now slowly getting strength on the short side. Yes, it is. So that is why if you have entered, this will be today will be a kindly a sideways day. So let us be prepared for some small trades. Let us be prepared for small trades. Of course, if the short side runs and it keeps making day low more and more bigger and bigger day low, then you are now you can continue to hold. But yesterday we learned a very good lesson that if the candle doesn't touch yellow line, okay, as long as it doesn't touch, we can hold that side solidly. Yesterday throughout that entire period, I think there was only two candles that slightly touched yellow line. So once we take on the short side, usually the short side trades are bigger. No, the long side, yes, short covering trades are also equally bigger, but that comes this thing. So no need to panic and sell. Okay, no need to panic and sell. We will only watch our charts. Siva, we will only chart. Okay, there could be sudden upside and all. Let the chart tell us, Siva. So what we want will be different. What the chart maybe wants, they will be different. Let the chart tell that it is turning. You got leading indicators. You got the top 10 shares percentage. So let that tell that I am turning around and I am going. It is not going to go suddenly within 1 second or something like that. No. So we'll wait for that. Let the chart tell. Even I have a view that 26,000 will come today, but we won't trade based on that. We will only trade what we see in the chart. Correct? So yesterday I was offline, missed big moves, but this January to March we may get big moves in index. Yes, both sides we may get. Now again Nifty is making a clean red candle, okay, below. Let it sustain above that price, okay. Lot of people have been asking, I think one Ravi or somebody asked, how do I see sustain? See, what the second, whichever option you are deciding, let us assume you are deciding 26,100 or whatever it is. As soon as you know in the table whether that is getting weaker, okay. So what you need to do is, if it is coming to that pivot point, put a 1 minute candle, okay, with an Kinachi or whichever candle you are comfortable with, and see whether the next candle, after the first minute, if the next candle is again opening higher and it's not making yellow, then you immediately know, okay, that candle is going to go up. Or you can, if you take even Ekinashi, then you will get the trend itself, correct? That's it. And then immediately you can say that it is going to sustain. See, even before I could spoke, it went to 20 points. I think you are, okay. So now, if those who have got the short positions on any option or future, etc., as long as Nifty candle does not touch the yellow line, you can continue to hold. Of course, you should be prepared, okay, to say that once it moves, now you can move to the cost or something like that and keep the trailing stop loss. But the yesterday's lessons taught us that if candle is not touching the yellow line, till it is that, you can continue to hold. Maybe in between the price may come even closer, etc., and all that. But it continues to, as long as the candles stay away from yellow line, I think we can. So that is the lesson we learned. Maybe we can definitely test it out. Morning, Vinu. Yes. Touches with the body, right, sir? Even Suraj, I think even if it is no, even if a wick is touching, also you can watch it. But my this thing is definitely see the sam it should be making clean candle, correct? If it is a clean candle, it won't be making a wick on the top. That is what I can ask. So as long as it is a clean candle and not touching the yellow line, we can continue to hold. That I will refine my statement. Morning, Pradeep. So now 26,000 PE is active, right, sir? Since the premium is above the pivot price, yes. But today it will be a very we spoke in the morning before you came, Sajid. I think you joined yesterday, no? So my suggestion would be to get account days, do some paper trading for a couple of days. Of course, if you are you have other views also, and then that coincides with this, yes, please go ahead. Yes, what you're saying is correct. And as of now, the short side pivot is getting stronger. And in fact, it made some highs also. So it made a high of almost, I don't know, let me see. Made a high of almost 179, 20 points it was up in a second and all that. So we were discussing how to interpret the, once we have taken trade, what should be our exit strategies, correct? So yesterday some of us definitely, I'm pretty sure, when this particular thing came, we would have closed our position. But after that, these two candles, but the price never crossed yellow line, but it still went on. Actually, we could have held it up to this point or even this point. Now this is where probably the closure could have come. So what I am trying to tell is, as long as it makes a clean red candle or a clean green candle, and which is far away from yellow line, once you have taken the position, that can be one of your critical this thing. And now this previous candle low, okay, or this candle low, that 858 can be your trailing stops. So next candle will start somewhere here. Let us assume it starts as 849. So Nifty comes to 849, I will square off that. Any short position. Oh, if you are new, please say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock today. So Nifty can be in the range of 100 points today, and that is 6. Okay, that is what it is. Please repeat exit strategy with an example. Okay. See, this was the lesson learned, Ravi, yesterday. See, all of us will took, I think, all of us would have taken the short position here. That is 26, 124. Okay. It went down. And you see, here we all would have said, oh, no, we are losing out. People would have closed. The price never went above yellow line. Okay. So what I am saying, we should hold the positions if it starts to make. Okay, let us assume you got stopped out here. Again, as per our methodology, we would have said, okay, our candle is below our yellow line, we can enter here. Let us assume I have re-entered here. That is at 26,073. After that, the candle it made only flat candles. Even though it was making doji, it was never near yellow line. As long as the candle is not touching the yellow line, you can continue to hold that side of the trade. In the same way for green candles also. That is what we could see. And when we went back after that, we went back and saw some few days for past last trades also. So yesterday was a clear case. The price never went above yellow line. So this was the only place where probably you could have said, okay, it is slightly going up or something like that. Okay, there also you could have had a trailing stop loss, which should have not hit, because you would have had the trailing stop loss here or somewhere here, and then you could have continued to ride the trade. That we could have done yesterday. That I am trying to tell today. Now that you have entered a short position, the candles are so far off from yellow line, you continue to hold it as long as the candle is trying to touch. Again, let me repeat, This is our interpretation, and that can go wrong also. Suddenly one candle can come and eat away your this thing. I am saying that that can be one of the method that can be followed, and any system will not be 100% foolproof. Maybe when the market is trending down or trending up, no, we can test it out and say, okay, I will hold. No, you can trail the stop losses to this candle low or this candle low. Parallelly, you should no, keep your option charts open and keep looking that also. Yes, I know, Sajid. We had the session. I'm just telling you, since yesterday evening only you had. If you are comfortable, go ahead and trade. Otherwise, I would be always suggest 1 or 2 weeks of paper trading, and then you set solid understanding when to enter, when to exit. There should not be, because whatever said and then I'm trying to communicate, and if there is some miscommunication, there is gap, that should not make you lose money. No, that is the reason. If you are comfortable and you think yes, you already know many of the futures here, please go ahead, because you said I think it is 5 years of experience, correct? So today, at least I told my family office that whichever the side is trade is taken, as long as the price doesn't touch, especially on the short side, continue to hold. Don't trail for 3 points, 5 points, 7 points, etc. Let it go down, come up. As long as the price is below yellow line, you continue to hold if it is making clean red candles. So that was the instruction I have given to the family office today. Oh, let's so. At least this is coming up, that is good. So this is showing power. If the stop losses keep coming up, that means that there is some strength. There is alignment. Only thing to look for is that there is a leading indicator. Now this leading indicator, our candle, and then the future volume, and this. So just keep an eye on all these three, and then you can take a call. It should be clean green candle, sir. The second it makes a doji, then things will be different, because then that is where the turn, even though yellow line is away. Always remember, whenever I talk about clean red candles or clean green candles, it should be flat on the top. The second it makes a wick, then the market can turn around. See, it is making a doji now. Sure, Sajid. Take care. I think 142 was hit here. Stop loss was hit. There is some sudden spikes of up and down is happening. Yeah, oversold, correct. The chart covering move will be powerful once we get into a long side. Morning, Ajit. So today it seems to be up and down, but still on the long side, if there is a short covering move, that can be a powerful move. Wait for this thing for it to sustain above that, then we can kind of, there can be again big red candles, green candles, because we are not getting any proper alignment. Only thing that is good is the top 10 shares was at 10%. Now suddenly it is at 40%. So there is some buying, some this thing is taking place. See the jump, 5 rupees it is jumping just like that. 5 rupees, 5 rupees, the price is jumping. So this is market is very volatile, so it is very risky also. So be careful. I'm just watching the option prices 160, 165, 170, 175 like that it is moving. It doesn't seem to be normal. It is eating out on both sides. There is no alignment and numbers are moving very erratically. You see the way the prices are changing. 1 second 149, now it is 161. Even if you are definitely client of no in the hell bent upon trading, trade with one lot at least initially. Let the market show us a trend. There is no trend as of now. ₹5. I can't imagine 168 to 163 in 1 minute, 1 second. Something is happening which is not correct. No, doesn't think. Today it's only Friday, correct? It's not even an expiry day. Such a volatility in option prices. Yes, it is getting tougher. See, option buyers are one side. There are three set of people on option sellers from three sides. One is big foreign FIIs, another is big HNIs in India like PR Sundar, like no those kind of guys, and then there is retail theta decay sellers. So there is a three segment on the opposite side, and there is only one lot this side, which is option buyers. Absolutely no alignment, nothing. Let me check. I think these prices also are changing dramatically. Wow. And there is no corresponding move up and move down. Okay. There is no absolute no alignment. Okay, just wait. And none of this is showing strength. They are showing only volatility, they are not showing strength. It is very clear that market is volatile. The prices, the option prices are more volatile even than the market. Hardly there is any movement in the Nifty price, but you see the volatility in the option price. Nifty has not gone anywhere, correct? Nifty has not gone anywhere. It no same 840 to 940, just 7 points up, that's all. Gold week will keep running. Yeah, today court rule against his tariff likely. Trump says he will increase defense budget to 1.5 trillion. Yeah, he has plans to invade Greenland, Canada, all that. No, then he will abduct that Canadian new prime minister. US has become a rogue nation. US has become a rogue nation. They are, they are typical of that old Jamindar villains you see in the movies, no? I think, they have become like that. See, normally countries have a 5-year plan, okay, or most of the countries have a 5-year plan, and of course, we had some planning commission which has a slightly longer view. US is I understand, US is the only country which has got a 100-year plan. They have projected various things, geopolitical scenarios, and no resource availability, projection of their economy, etc. They have a 100-year plan. That's the only country I understand which has a 100 years what will be the path for their country. So now Nifty has to sustain above 190 for it to maintain this thing. Let me check the any change here. Oh. All depends upon top 10 shares. Yes, you are correct. Meanwhile, let us check because it's already 45 minutes now. Let us check the. So 26,000 solid resistance, 75 lakhs, 1.92 crores. So almost 2.3%, 2.2, 220% more call rating than put. And 25,900. Okay, they have noted there, but they are trying to already started to write 25,900 put. Okay, so solid put rating at 25,800 and 25,850. That is good. So just let me take this call. Okay, sideways only, so there is no clear cut trend. All you have to just Friday, and I said I will have some update on Friday. The update is by 1 o'clock. The charts will be there. 1 o'clock I'm stepping out. Okay. Entire day sideways to normalize whole. Yes, exactly. Redistribution will take place. There will be one attempt towards 26,000. That retracement has to come. Okay, the retracement has to come. Then that will fail. There will be further selling again, and then it will go back. There is a very possibility that that's happening. So whenever you get some 20-30 points, square off. If at all you are taking some positions. So classical yellow line support. Nifty went exactly to 861 and then it is turning around. So this line is truly a magical line. Sir, you said gold live chart available from Jan first week. Yes, Suraj. Suraj, actually, I don't know whether Niyaz is there and Ajay is there. There are people who are waiting for us to see. That is a slightly complicated strategy we have written, and the technical team is really struggling on couple of thing called multiple alerts and EOD function. Okay, and it is a complex, entry on one side totally different and exit on totally a different background. Correct. Usually people use one indicator, two indicator, and say okay, you enter based on that indicator, you exit based on indicator. So we don't like normal things, no. We always complicate things, and we did a very complicated program, and that is people are really struggling to. So in a period of 2 years, just to give you a hint, in a period of 2 years, on consistent back testing on different parameters, etc., it is showing between 3 to 4 trades which is getting carried forward. Okay, that is supposed to be a purely intraday strategy, and if the carry forward does take place, then what it will do is it will leave an open position on the system. But since we use intraday as a product, that will close, the fires will close automatically. Okay, then but the next day the reversal position will be kept taking, correct. So unless every day morning, then it will become your property to see whether it is taking right position, because it is a futures. So you can buy, long and short both will be there in the game. So that I think there is a huge struggle to, still it is not yet solved. So we are waiting for that. Once that is done, both for public as well as for our clientele, it will be on. Okay, mixed alignment only, live trading, it is mixed only, nothing is clear. You can see, no, it is green, all doji candles. It is making doji candle after doji. Okay, it is what we are trying to do, Ajay, is doing a pure intraday strategy. So during the day, our entry will be based on certain parameter, okay, and the exit will be a totally different set of things, like your take profit, SL, global SL, trailing stop, all that. Okay, and the entry will be bar close alert system, and exit will be intrabar, since we are planning to run it in 15 minutes. Okay, the trading view has a issue of bar close only, that it will send only alert at bar close, and but we are bypassing that and trying to create our own alert system to send it intrabar. The second you send intrabar, what is called as a position state in a strategy that needs to change, because trading view doesn't know that the position is closed. Okay, so that there is that one complication. So what we are facing with is, I mean, in a 1.5 year back test, there is 3 to 4 trades always getting carried forward. Friday to Monday or Tuesday to Tuesday evening it is carried forward, and Wednesday first thing in the morning 9 o'clock it is getting closed and all that. So we are trying to solve that problem. So that problem is more complicated. The more we see, it is getting more and more complicated. But that is the way most of the strategies are going now. Entry in a different setup and exit in a different setup. That is where the weight. It is showing you on both sides, so be careful. No, there is we have put multiple gates. Okay, so there is one what is called calculation by tick and all that. So let us not go too deep. That will become a big discussion. So there are multiple things we have tried. There is a EOD hard closure, nuclear closure, and bar close EOD structure and all that. So at every time frame we should not have. See, a strategy may not have a carry forward trade, okay, hard close trade in say 15 minutes, but in 20 minutes it will show, or in 10 minutes it will show. So there is slightly more than I to it. So that is the reason. Any views on funded firms? What is that? You are talking about mutual funds or funded accounts means in with what context? Hedge funds you are saying. What is called popularly known as hedge funds abroad? No, no. uh, we are trying to think a totally different tangential thing. Okay, that is very much in very discussion stage. So let it go. If we pass accounts, okay, they will give capital to trade. So what is that? So by just giving our account to them, So those who don't know what to do with their money, they will give it to us and then we'll be able to trade, is it? I don't know. I'm just making a joke, so it should be a really good concept. So, like venture capital. Okay. So, so both the risk and reward is to them and we get a service charge, is it? If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3 p.m. to explain you what is it that we are all are sitting and watching this chart. If you are new, say hi. We have to attempt a test. If we pass, they will fund. Oh, okay, okay. For test, there is a minimal charge. Okay. And then what is the share on the profit? Is it? Okay, understand. Like venture capital, correct? So venture capital fellow does that only. No, he funds your idea, he funds your he funds your skill, he funds your capability, and your the essence of your business. It is for forex. Okay. If you are new to this channel, no, please say hi and subscribe. I will note down your name, then we will have a session at 3 o'clock about the trade setup. So now that you are talking about funding, okay, the hedge funds has a massive role in kind of this is the worst time to trade. I told yesterday repeatedly, as long as Nifty is in the range of within that range of what you call yellow line, do not touch anything. It will be only a loss after loss. Don't trade anything now. We have seen this happen so many times. Correct. Possible, sir. It is how our market will. It is. I don't know. I don't think it is possible. Hi, Senthil. Suraj, I'll come back to you in a minute. Senthil, I wanted to know that that Excel sheet that you are making, no. Uh, so in that you got if stop loss is hit, you have put the trades on those long trades. How did you pick? Because there are 1 lakh, 2 lakh, and 3 lakh. No, target 1, target 2, target 3. How did you pick it up? So let me kind of show that. For example, wait, just a second. Give me a second. I will pull up your. So very rarely I open that and see. Other day we showed to people. Just give me a minute. I am opening up your WhatsApp. Okay. Don't use those funded accounts. Those MetaTrader 5 interface is the worst core. You can't even understand your funded account will get closed in 3 days because of very high leverages. Okay. Okay, Sendil, let us say you are putting these points, etc. Correct? So this has been, for example, uh, here, this put trade. You say 84 points, means this will be target 1 and target 2 or target 3. So how are you capturing this? I can understand this. This is clear stop loss trades, correct? Where we have hit stop loss. But I want to understand the second leg and third leg. How do you know if the stop loss has not hit? You will continue to say that it is trading, correct? That is what is my understanding, correct? So dashboard. Wow. This is from what year? November. Huh? I don't think even I have made so much of money yet. If the price didn't hit a sell, okay, super, super. That is what I thought. That is what I thought. So, so many negative trades, but still in January we are still up 231 points. That is good. And in November, December, 108, 1444, and you have captured all the red ones. December has been good. Sorry. So many red trades also. Super. Despite that, I think many other times we have hit this 30 points. Correct? I think that is what we keep repeating. There is a 200 points trade here. This is unbelievable. Thanks, yeah, thanks. Really thanks. So we are started to analyze this more for our setup. Okay. We really appreciate. Up down, still it is the candle is touching yellow line. If the candle is touching yellow line, you should not touch the mouse. Okay? If the candle is touching the yellow line, you should not touch your mouse. So it will go to 900 because this is sitting bang in the range. You can see 26,000 is your this thing, and but 26 they are trying to cross this. Okay, they are still writing more and more put. So at some point they will probably try to end it today at 25,950. This is where probably the ending can be, because from morning they have added 1.1 crore put against an 88 lakhs call. Today I am extremely worried about the way the price changing here. Just to watch the option price. Usually option price will go by 1 rupee, 2 rupees, 1 rupee, 2 rupees. Now today I am seeing 3 rupees, 4 rupees drops in 1 second, or 3 rupees, 4 rupees jump in 1 second, which is not normal. It is not at all normal. So today your stop losses will get hit like anything. The candle is still touching. If the candle is touching the yellow line, don't touch your mouse. You are getting a green alignment. Now just watch out for watch out 10 share and the top 10 shares, and also keep looking at whether here yellow is above yellow line making a clean green candle. Alignment is also there. Now the top 10 shares has to support. If it supports, then Nifty may attempt to one small attempt towards 25,900. And if it stays above, because they have written so much of put, correct, and it may go up to 940, 950, and then all the intraday sellers of 25,900 put will square off. That can be the strategy today. Ideally speaking, as this 25 9 knots and above only, you should be trying to think of a long, not below that. Below that, this will be like this. See, that alignment is also gone. Briefly it was there, and there is no alignment now. Correct? Patiently wait for entry. Okay, today can be a very treacherous day, and I think a much bigger game is being played for this Tuesday expiry. I think they are one. They probably 25,900 heavy call at a later point. They may start even writing 25,900 call. Okay, now they are selling lot of put. So then they may close and they may sell a lot of call and then let go the put. So this is not looking good at all because the market is totally in just this range of 25 points. I'm trying to show that no, I'm going up, going down. Morning opening high, opening low has not been kind of still maintained. So with a very very narrow band, huge option writing is taking place. Don't have any urgency to say that I need to have a trade. That is not at all necessary. That is the way it is calculated, Suraj. One minute up, 1 minute down, 1 minute up, 1 minute down. Stay away. Where is it between S1 and S3, Suraj? We have got S1, S3 now. And S5 is all the way down. There is pivot. This is between R1 and S1. It is the pivot is there. Sometimes you will find pivot being below S1 or pivot being okay, not Nifty. Nifty should touch once at least here. That is 793. Guys, I'll be back in just 5 minutes, sir. So keep the mouse away. Keep the mouse away. There is an alignment, it is coming, and then briefly, immediately, intra bar itself, that alignment is getting knocked off. So, no direction at this point, but as I said, there can be one touch towards this yellow line that can come. And if really it gets into extremely oversold situation, there can be one sudden whether a dead cat bounce or a powerful short covering for briefly, and then I expect again selling to come at higher level. Let us assume hypothetically Nifty crosses trying to go to this 37-point retracement, which is at 25,964 around that area. Nifty comes, no, it doesn't mean that it will keep going up. They will be selling at every level. That is what we see. I see, apart from selling cash, yesterday FIS have created 4,300 crores worth of future short. One of the highest levels future short is reached already. Okay. So again the short side pivot is showing some strength, but wait for some alignment and next candle, because this candle itself is not a clean red candle. This is only a doji. You can see very clearly. So we have got a clean red candle now, and if you have taken position, keep trailing your stop loss very closely today, at least to the technical level that we have provided on all your short positions. That rapid movements are there. Today can be every trade can be today can be a risky trade, unless we start getting, because already at 16%, correct. See, if it is 30-40%, we have their further chance of going down. How much more low it will go? So this definitely this will get touched. That is why I drew the just 10 minutes back. This can definitely touch this, and if you are going on the short side, keep looking whether it is taking the low of the previous candle. As long as that previous candle low is broken, you can continue to hold. See, now it is trying to break the previous candle low. Okay, you have to watch closely. Below 820 it will go quickly towards 793. Below 820, that is 25 820, Nifty can try to go to 793 quickly. So 196 can come once it comes to this 793. So around this place, no. So let us look at what else can go down. How much more it can go down, correct? So 858 is also taken out now. 693, wow. 693 is a possibility. It looks like 693 is a possibility. Trail your stop losses. Okay, off to work. Booked 30 points. Super, super. My view 96 should come. Okay, those who are holding around 96 should try to at least trail your stop losses. If the Nifty goes below 793, then your 793 should be your stop loss. That is, if Nifty comes back anywhere near 793, that should be your stop loss. Okay. Looks like Nifty wants to break below that. Okay, because now we have got alignment and this is not changing. This top 10% I'm looking, which is not changing. There will be one more step down now. It is making clean red candles now. Okay, just look at where the next candle. So this candle has broken the previous candle low. Now next candle also should be a clean red candle. Yeah, again it is making. Just watch whether the previous candle low is taken out, then you continue to hold again. They are trying to hold 25,800 because they know if that is given up, then it will go all the way to 678. If Nifty gives up 25,800, it can go all the way down to 25,678, and that can happen any day, even today itself. So that is why the bulls are trying to defend 25,800 now. This candle option price high was 187. It's a 3-minute candle and low is 174, 14 rupees. That is the level of volatility in option prices today. if this short side crosses 196, okay, sorry, 199, then that should become your stop loss. So but unfortunately this has not changed much. But the good thing is that it is now come down to 9 points. At least once I think 1800, 25, 800 will get defended. Next time around, I think probably. No strength any side. Yes, yes, Ravi. No strength any side. It is even though it is only crawling down. Okay. The top 10 shares is not at all changing here. Still at 14% only. Now it is trying to break below 800. That should take this to 196, I think. Around that you should start trailing or kind of close up. I say 191 it is already. Wow, it made 191, I think. First green dot has come on the top, so the around maybe their support seems to be coming. So just closely trail your prices. So I don't know what it made 196. Exactly 196 it made. T1 done. Yes, Ajay. 195.90, 120. Actually 196.4. That is what by this thing is showing. What you call zero the. Good. Still there is some strength because alignment is not moved at. Okay. Alignment has not moved. Still there is strength on this. Okay. Patience. You have to patiently wait and then simply 10 points minimum now on TV. Okay. In Zerodha, it showed me only that. Zerodha, it is 197.35, correct. Even Zerodha is showing that only. So now if it goes below this, again there can be further downside. Okay. For that it has to go below this line of 797. If it goes below that line, then there will be one more round of selling. Because it is not quickly coming back to 800. It is still showing just remaining below 800. So, and if further it accentuates, then 678 can come. If it continues to stay below this yellow line, orange line, then can come. But if it reverses and then goes up, then that will be the day low as of now. Maybe in the second half it can come. The second it touches 90, no, 25 790, you see the jump in option price. There is a green dot on the top, but still I think the alignment is so strong, and top 10 charge is only 19%, so there is still some way to go down. It is about to touch 90. Once it goes near 90, see the increase in the option price. There is no respite on selling here. There is some heavy delivery based selling is taking place. That is when no, if it is a speculation sales means you can get arrested. If it is delivery based selling, at every tick the price up, there will be some one basket will come. So there seems to be good amount of selling continuously there. If you are new to the channel, no, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we can have a session at 3 p.m. and then it will be easier for you to use this platform to trade both buy and sell options. Green dot is for leading indicator telling that something is changing, underlying. Nifty is giving up this 95 line, which I draw. So 800 is getting defended. So this line that I drew is holding good. Exactly, it came there, and then it is training changing. Okay. Please repeat. My net was gone while you are speaking. Okay. So I mean support. So this is basically Ravi. It has got leading and lagging indicator. The leading indicator is the top two rows. Okay. Usually you will find it is coming as a contrast color, meaning certain base indicators are all telling market is in short. That is red. A leading indicator is telling that looks ahead. Correct. It basically recalculates and looks ahead. There are so many leading indicators like Ichimoku, there are other leading indicators, okay. That indicator is telling that things are changing. So that is what the green dot on the top. If you get a red dot on the green alignment, then it is telling, okay, no, so far it is long. There is a chance that it can turn around and become short. That is the meaning of that top two dots. That is this top line, and there is one more line, okay. That is, sorry. There are two lines, green, and then first and two lines are from the top is the leading indicators. Okay. So for once 800 has been. Did you get it, Ravi? So 196 has come 2-3 times, I think. So 156 to 196 is a 40-point trade. Even those who have got it even late also. The morning, if there was any stop loss, that should have taken care today. At least we have got one trade which is at 40 points, correct? Still it has not crossed the bridge. Sir, if market turn from here, our C side entry will be the same at 25. Yeah, that's a good question. Only thing is I need to change and see whether That is at 25,800, correct? No, I already have 25, and this can be riskier. Let me look at slightly deeper. So keep reminding me here, these things are good. How much? Wow. So weak here. 40 points stop loss. Pop. This is bad. This is bad. Even if I take calibration. So what does it mean? It means Nifty has to come above 860. Okay, somewhere here. So now Ravi, it is clear. The green dots have come and you can see that the market is turned around and there is a, see it came here at 11:10, 11:15, okay. 11:15 candle had a green dot on the top. So that it said that the market can turn around. Okay, then you have the same thing and then again by 11:30 market is already turned around. See, other way to look at it is it stopped falling. See, it may not immediately turn around and become very big, but it stopped falling. That is more important. So, you know, you are nearing the downfall target or downfall level. From there, maybe first it can stabilize. Either it can go down further or it can. Let us assume after 4-5 candles of green dot on the top, that Nifty is still going down because of weakness. Then what will happen? In the next alignment candle, that green dot will vanish. Meaning, it was arrested for some time. Again, the flow of negativity is again coming in. So that is what it means. See, the green candle has come in fourth candle. Yes, for your entry and all, you definitely 2-3 things here, Ravi. There are so many gates, correct? Number one, you need to have at least neutral in one of these, either top 10 or here. The price should be above our yellow line, correct? The price should be clean, and now we are more or less sure. If it is touching the yellow line, you do not touch the mouse, okay? So you don't do anything. So then alignment also should come. So it will take some time. How far away? First, this 13% is overall neutral. For it to become 40%, it is far away, no? But what is it? Our indicators are now showing and our chart is telling the downfall has got arrested at 25,800. That is the only statement we can make now. Whether it will recover and go up to 25,907 or it will go down to and test 25,690. 678? No, we don't know that. At this point, we don't know. All we know is that 25,800 got defended once. The downfall has been arrested temporarily. Whether it's a turnaround or not, again chart will tell us. Wow. I didn't see that. One candle up and the next candle so much down. That's it. That 214. It crossed 196. I was looking at something. It has crossed. It's already down. Wow. So this is a repeat of yesterday. This is what has actually happened here. Here you can see one green candle and it closed off lot of people started booking again. That is also again somewhere exactly at 980 we're going, then boom. So it came and picked up all everybody's top loss and then boom it went down. Hmm? Now it looks like that it is going to test the this line. I said once it goes below 90, see the speed in which it will go. That is what exactly has happened. The second it 90 or to 790 was given up, this has kind of zoomed one candle from 183 low to 218. So maybe the second target is coming without hitting the stop loss. Now automatically your this thing will move to 192. So actually this weak point is serving well if you are willing to take the risk. If you are booking off, you are getting booking, no booking out, then that's different. Those who are having multiple lots, no, they can once you book profit on two lots, then keep the two lots with weak point. Now it would have come up to 192 automatically. So there is relentless selling, relentless selling. No respite at all. So this 240 also seems to be coming now. Because it is making again clean red candles. The green top dot also is gone. So now 750 is broken, then 25 700 will get tested out. So market is getting weaker by weaker. There is absolutely no respite. Some attempts being made by bulls to arrest some point, and then again fresh selling is coming and taking the market down. big downside momentum is there in the market. This is going to bleed, especially mid cap and small cap will bleed heavily. When market goes up, they go up faster, and when the market comes down, this will come down very, very quickly. See the speed in which it is falling, eh? So 240 also has come. 240 also has come. So now this has to stay above 240. Okay, so that will become, that is resistance 2. Typically, that is what the terminology also says, that is resistance 2. It will also given because Nifty doesn't have any support anywhere. The option price may have some support here, but the Nifty doesn't have. Nifty is in a free fall. There is nothing that is going to stop this. It will take some time, that's all. Now, if Nifty comes back to this point, that is 773, those who are having shorts, this candle low should be your stop loss. Again, next candle will start somewhere. That candle low should be your stop loss. You don't look at option price, that will keep fluctuating, etc. Just keep looking at the Nifty and see whether that candle start low in the Ikinashi is being maintained. If that is there, that stays put, then the option will keep going up and up and up. Okay. Then now, next candle has come. So this candle low is what? Is at 762. As long as 762 is not broken, there will be a opportunity. I mean, there will be the candle. Next candle also will be making a fresh low. If as soon as Nifty comes there near around that 762, immediately close off. That's it. You can watch the spot price in the same chart also. In here, you just keep looking at that. That's it. As soon as this 5-minute candle is over, check what is the low there and see whether Nifty is coming up to that point. If it is coming up, immediately square off, because then that candle will become a doji candle. It won't be a proper clean red candle. That's it. the way from the morning on the price action, you can very clearly see there is absolutely no respite. Okay, so with the extreme caution only, you should attempt a long, unless and until top 10 is around 40%. New, this is nearly around 55-60%. Everything aligned, and our pivot point price is also crossed and sustained. Then till such time, no. But of course, there is a risk also that there is a sudden reversal that we may miss that trade. That's okay. We can catch it slightly later. So today, with caution, take any long positions, whether your futures or anything, because market looks like it is going to come down to 675 and 25,500 is coming now. Every barrier is getting knocked off. Okay, so this 241 is also getting knocked off. Now you can see very clearly. Correct. Say 242 now. You can have that 240 as your stop loss to be on the safety net. Let me check. Wow. It has already become, like yesterday, this has already become a 50-point trade. Nifty is in a mood to break. Nifty is in a mood to break 700, 25,700. Again above 240, this will become again powerful again. Okay, because that's a resistance point, like anything, no, like any pivot, that resistance point is crossed, again there is a run up. 678 is coming now. So let me check where this will end once it crosses this line. Wow. This is showing a big target here. This is showing a big target. So let me make this as the first target, and this is showing 283. Let me check once more. 283 only. Provided it stays above 240. There will be some buying today. Okay, all where movement zero again. Correct. But these are all not normal days. This is like there is a fear. There is a fear in the market. What will happen to Indian economy if America imposes 100% tariff? Forget about 500. Okay, that is simply threatening. Let us assume instead of 25% penalty, you put 75% penalty and total becomes 100%. What will happen? So people will don't know. If he puts 150%, okay, what will happen? People don't know, no? The uncertainty only makes them really fearful. So nobody will buy. Who will be there to buy? There will be only lot of people who will be selling. Okay. Mid cap and all, I am pretty sure many of the shares, there won't be any buyer. This is a big event, no? Why to see, if you want to invest today, will you invest? You won't, no? Only speculating buying can be there, some dead cat bounce can be there, technical bounce can be there. It won't be buying. Yes, there will be technical bounce, I agree, there can be, because suddenly one fellow trips, then it may, no, it will have a cascading effect. Don't have a view that market will turn around here, turn around, there will be buying, etc. And based on that, don't trade. Let the chart tell you that it is turned around, then you trade. First, at least, on the call side, don't try to catch the bottom. That is like they say no. Never try to catch a falling knife. This is a falling knife from yesterday. It's not happening one day, it's a small incident. No. You see the candles from yesterday, correct? From here, you compare, hardly 10% of the candles are green. Okay, some spiky, take away these opening candles. All small candles. But there has been consistent selling that is taking place. Siva, based on what you are telling, there will be buying some today. What is it that it's telling you that there will be buying today? It is what you think, or you have something that is telling you there will be buying today? Gut feel, instinct. Uh, buy by the DA fund manager. No, 2 days back to back fall. Some top 10 stocks at discount now. Okay. Buy by DA fund manager and all. Okay. So how will they know that the market will not fall further? How much is the selling that is going to take? Of course, they will be buying. I'm not saying it is going to simply fall. If Renault, this is like maybe like yesterday we had this one that we already had here, and then there is couple of green candles here, and then again we went down. From this point there is one this. We don't know whether it is that. Hmm. Hmm. So let me look at whether this call side any change has come, since there are a couple of green candles but not having any strength. Oh. So 245 also taken out. So like I said, same pattern is getting repeated. Couple of one green candle, and then the fall starts. And then the fall starts. See, it is already gone to 245 now. There is a desperate attempt to hold 750. I keep repeating, 20, 50, 80. So that 750 being trying to get defended. Zo. You are new to this channel, sir. Zo. Message retracted. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. So we can have a session at 3 o'clock. If otherwise, I will wind up by 2. Patience. So some absorption is taking place. Okay. Maybe some buying, and then again there will be bigger sell orders will come. Once that absorption is done, no more buyers, again market will tumble down. So it is repeating exactly the same pattern that was there yesterday. The same pattern that was there yesterday. Wow. See that? The second it crossed the 240 and sustained above, and suddenly it has gone up to 250 or something. It made a high of 252. Anyway, now Nifty has to capture back 750 for it to have any upside momentum. So So now this alignment is gone. So all your short position you should either trail or close, because the alignment is already gone. Yesterday also we had a brief period like this. Okay, doesn't mean that immediately market is going to turn around. So don't be jumping into what you call immediately call side, etc. See, you can see here exactly the same thing happened here. Okay, we had suddenly misalignment, nothing there, and then but still then again market continued to fall. So don't immediately think that okay, market is turning around, this is the bottom, I'm trying to catch the bottom and I'll take a contra bet and all that. That will end up in kind of burning fingers only. Okay, whenever Nifty tries to make a green candle, BNF is executing a red candle. Okay. Actually, technically, BNF was supposed to be stronger today. Okay, but still, selling once it starts, selling starts coming. No, we don't know who is selling. Whoever will keep selling, that's it. See. Now 700 is going to get tested. 700 is going to get tested. It looks like once if Nifty goes below 730, you can take it for sure 700 will get tested. As long as Nifty is above 730, that is 25 730, there is a possibility again 50 will come and then Nifty can retrace. But the second it goes anywhere near 30, then you will see one tumble down, one very quick tumble down towards 700. Okay. So market is trying to test the S5. So around that, probably all those who have shorts should start trailing closely. Yesterday also we thought, but it went below S5 and it became a deep C. If today also it happens, then this particular put will, like yesterday, it will run 100, I don't know, 200. So let me caution you, below S5, there is no technical targets, etc. I will be able to give. After that, because it is not there. First, number one, it is not there in our system. Then we have to look for past swing lows, etc. and all. Let it come below 678, then I will check out where Nifty can go, because it is coming to S5 pretty quickly, around 12:30 itself. Yesterday it happened late in the afternoon. I think after 1:30 or 2 only it happened. Okay, today it is happening now. That is current by 12:30, 12:29 we are almost what? We are at 727 and another 40 points. The way it can tumble, we don't know how far it can go down. So then I won't be able to give you a target, but I will look at any swing targets, swing lows, etc., and I will try to find out. Technically, this 283 will be the last resistance. That should come once Nifty comes to 678, because we are already current is 267, so 283 should come. Last recovery. Why have you chosen 26 PE? Why not a bit more cheaper one like Abhilesh? Are you new to this channel, or you have been following us quite some time? ITMs are the best for intraday. Okay, ITMs are best. That is why we choose ITM, and also number one. Number two, we also look at, there is another system that is there outside what you people see. I keep saying that it's an entry phone. Oh, you are new to the channel. Have you subscribed, sir? If you want, today we will have a session at 3 p.m. and I would like you to join. Let me give you one video. 1 second. Let me give you that content. So if possible, this is just a 10 minutes video. Have a look at it and come and join. Again be there by 3 o'clock. Then we will have a session. Then I will take you through. There I will clarify your questions also. Why we take ITM. You can see the heading itself. Strengthen representative ITM options. Okay. This is basically for buy and sell. So we will discuss more when you come by 3 o'clock. And please subscribe. Abhilash. Thanks, Abdullah. So this video, just have a look at it, okay? And then by 3 o'clock, we will have a detailed discussion. How long you have been trading, and where are you from? I assume Abhilash, Bangalore. I'm just making a guess. Trivandrum, super. Okay. How long you have been trading? Okay, okay, great. Then I think you will understand most of it. That particular video is slightly dated. We have added more things. I will explain you those things when around 3 o'clock. Okay, just have a look at that video and then join us back. As I said, it has come to 283 S5 also. Now I have no further targets. Once it goes below, then 283 can be your stop loss. You are welcome, Abhilash. You are welcome. 26,444. Let me check. I think that's a good question. Now this is broken. Of course, still it is trying to hold. We can't technically say it is the clear body candle should go below the 678. Then only you can say that it is really kind of going down. Live trading, it looks like this line only. This is what we have done an analysis and done, no. So it looks like that it will go to 25,552, which is based on, let me see. So exactly the swing low it is trying to protect. This is the line that has been drawn, and now this line is there. So if it goes below, it will go to 25,552. Live trading, it will go to 25,552. There is a possibility. But if it recovers here, then so this is what, I don't know, 156 to 283. This is 127 points trade. This has become a 127 point trade. At times like this, what is the recommendation for folks who have an equity portfolio? It depends upon what is the time horizon you have invested, Ajay. What is the time horizon that you have invested? Whether you have invested for long term, medium term and short term. That is the dependency. If it is purely long term, okay, let us assume for your children's future, a big expenditure for something and all, and then you should for probably next 1 or 2 quarters you should monthly you should make averaging of all those shares. That would be a good idea to do. We are not SEBI registered, so whatever I am providing so remember, you have to consult your FA. So again alignment has come. So this is only a brief respite, I think, because if you remember yesterday, let us go and look at that yesterday's pivot. If you remember, yesterday's pivot was this, okay. Despite after that it made some small and then it went and went and went and went on finished here. This was S5 yesterday, that is 25,992, but it went and finished at 25,854. In the same way, again, this may for some time it may have spent some time here. Again it goes below this 678. It is the deep sea area, like I said. You are my FA now. I am flexible. We'll call you. Sure. I am yet to receive your this thing portfolio, Ajay. Now, if the second day running, if R5 is taken out, that is very bad for the market. Let me tell you. So, Now this is also gone. 25,700 also is gone. That is in fact at the money now. Now we need to look at only 25,550. So this 25,550 also so far away here. God, it is currently somewhere around 205, 203. The entry point pivot is coming at 247. This is not also giving us any comfort that you can try this out. Meaning that what I mean is that okay, not bad. So that will be 31 points. Okay. I don't have hopes for this to be very honest, because the reason is it is clearly like yesterday's pattern only. Now all it has to do is to break below, go below this 678. So this is since it is S5, it is showing some kind of vigor to hold it, and once it goes below that, you are done deal. Live trading, this is at 5 minutes, no? This is a 5 minutes. See, in intraday lower time frame pivots only will work. I think, let me check. You have asked me some interesting question. It is using daily based values only. You got it here? So I have marked that. So this is a daily pivot. It doesn't matter 5 minutes, etc. Sorry, I was wrong earlier comment. So this is the daily pivot. You can see, no, use daily based values. Okay. You have to recalibrate your settings. This is not this. Ajay, that is a I do not like this. Actual Indian market is more robust than all, but upset that someone else controls it. Because US is the second largest trading partner for us. Okay, China is the largest partner. By the way, the government has opened up thermal station contracts for Chinese also. So all those BHEL, no, L&T, Thermo Division, NTPC, or I think so many, not NTPC, I think there were a couple of more companies which usually supply stations, power stations, etc., power generation sets. They are all now on a weaker wicket. We all know what they did to power companies, correct? But after that, yes, so we are a global economy, yeah. We can be only, if totally our, of course, our economy is not 100% dependent, more than 60% is on internal consumption. If you are fine with the internal consumption growth, you won't get this 8%, 9% GDP growth. That is the problem. So you need to be to get that what do you call work. For example, IT, which is one of the largest employment. You need to service outside. No, the entire service industry, half of it, more than half of it, depends upon global buyers. If you are joining new to the channel, no, say hi. We are having a session either by 2 o'clock or by 3 o'clock. So then you will understand. Please subscribe and say hi. Uh, Live trading, what is that question you are asking? Sixth time rejected from 25. What is that? What are those settings that I have to make? This is regarding your pivot you are asking. So you are using TradingView or Zerodha? Which one you are using? What is your platform? Then I will be able to tell you. Live trading. Fires. Oh, so let me check. Fires, you got TradingView connection only, no? I need to log in. Just give me a few minutes. Let me log in and then let me find out. Live trading. Oh, thanks, Messy World. Okay, new people. These people, I think they subscribe and good that these are all silent subscribers who have been watching. I have not seen this name. Okay, live trading. I don't know why there is only not 5. It is only 4 is getting calculated on Ekinashi. Okay, the way you need to do is you have to go to, I don't know how to show you. Go to the first 5 minutes candle. Okay, and then you go to your FX, correct? That is what your this thing will be there. Select pivot standards, and then under which one second, if you go to the settings of the pivot, in the inputs you can change the pivot's time frame to daily, and then you can select the type to Camarilla. Okay, but it is not showing fifth 4 only, it is calculating and showing. So if you are I don't know, the fifth one it is not showing, and but defaults, it is defaults only, another symbol, nowhere it is not showing the fifth one. It is S4 R4, it ends there. I don't know, maybe that is because this pivots standard. But funnily, if it is a normal candle, even in normal candle it is showing only 4 levels. So that seems to be the standard. So here I am getting in trading view, I think everybody should be getting this trading view 5th level. Okay, of course I have a premium subscription. It's a premium subscription. Okay, there is some power it is showing market. At least today it is not trying to give up the S5. Let us see how far. Maybe it is Friday, and the long weekend is coming. A lot of people I think also should be traveling, because next week there are a couple of holidays. Let me also check whether NSE holidays is there. NSE holidays 26 Sankranti, Makar Sankranti. Economic Times, Grow, NSE. Nope. Only 26th January. No other holiday. Or this is 26th. Okay. Only R4 is showing. Usually that is enough for normal. Yes, you are absolutely right. Because very rare days we get into S5. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. And we are going to have a session. One second. Abhilash, you are there? Okay, 3 o'clock. I think then as of now at 3 o'clock there is a scheduled trade setup session. So this is not a buy sell channel, please. So here you will have the trade setup by which you will be able to trade once you have understanding what is that is being shown in the charts. Okay. Yes, Ravindra, good quarterly correction, run up to results, heavy week ahead. Had a good chance for longevity accumulation on Reliance HDFC Bank this week. Got good buys. Super. There is a re-rating also that has come from I don't know which agency today on Reliance. That has definitely fallen more than warranted. It should definitely move towards what you say 1500. Anyway, I am not a SEBI registered guy. Please ignore my comments. Just because Ravindra asked, I made a comment. Consult your own I'm sorry, I was just no. So no complications. I was just I should have blurted that out, but anyway, it's a major share. So I'm not showing any details. I'm not telling buy etc. I'm only saying that there is a possibility that Reliance can go up. No problem, no issues. If you are new, subscribe and say hi. There is no solid alignment on the green side. So unless and until you have that alignment clearly, don't venture, because you got some full of traffic light signals here. Nifty has to show some strength for it to go up. So there should be alignment here. The top 10 should be around 30-35% minimum. Then you can say yes, Nifty is planning to go up. If there are no indications in the chart that is telling you that Nifty is willing to go up, refrain. So you need to check 3-4 gates before you can decide whether to take a trade. Not only the price is also not there. Okay, it is not making clean candles except to a couple of candles. Then again it is making a what you call dojis. And the top 10 shares has to at least come to what you call at least minimum 30% or 40% like that, correct? Everybody wants, yeah. Everybody wants. There is some momentum that it is slowly picking up. Nifty. So Nifty is trying to go towards 793, that orange line. So another 10 points to go for this long position to really get some power. So this is a solid move. We'll see how long this will go. Now this has to sustain above this our point, okay, the 242. Once it sustains above that, it will have its run, very good run. So the previous candle it made exactly, okay, actually this is changing. Okay, about 237 itself, this will be a powerful thing. So patiently wait, okay, patiently wait. Once Nifty crosses 720, I think around that point we will get our entry. See, even though it made some big green candles, big green candles, suddenly there is this drop. That is why this pivot point is very important. That particular asset on the long side, it has to show strength. Till it doesn't show strength, you will see that Nifty also be weak. Maybe we will get alignment and top 10 shares around 30-35%, and then overall also will turn to neutral. That is the time we will get. Then there will be a momentum. Again I repeat, our whole trading system is based on momentum. So we keep testing which side the momentum is. Okay, whether the momentum is in rising of top 10 shares percentage, whether it is the overall percentage is increasing momentum way. All the momentum indicators are saying yes, I am all green or I am all red. Okay, and then we look at the price where we are on the magic line, above or below, and then we take the trade. It could make only two clean green candles. Okay, that it could make only two. Rest of them are dojis. Okay, super thanks has been enabled. Those who want to support the channel and who are getting some, at least some benefit out of this channel, more than welcome to contribute. At some point, all this will get accounted to whether to make a subscription based channel or this channel. So I keep telling this, correct? We will see till March or April. There at some point the company will try to look at what is the monetizing, how it can be done, etc. Ravindra, the whole idea was for that only. See, I am not a very big chart specialist, Ikanashi candle specialist, or to say market specialist to deep. There's so many smart money concept, order flow, POC, all that. No, what we wanted was to. I said I should design a system where I am very comfortable and easy for me to see and trade, not think and trade. If you are telling I have to use this, I have to see when this is coming, that is coming, this and no. It should be optically, visually for me to say, hey, things are changing. I have to change from long to short or short to long. That was my continuously telling my team, boss, that is what I want. If you are going to give me any complicated within this range plus that range, I have to add this and all, no. Because the people who are losing money, that 80,000 crores, are maybe half of them don't even know what is call and what is put. Okay. They are telling buy this, they will buy. Sell this, they will sell. And they will get some this thing, what you call WhatsApp or Telegram or some alert, and then they pay subscription, and that fellow will keep telling, and this fellow will buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. So, and most of them were doing it on that. At least a lot of people we know. We said, I used to ask, why did you buy that share? Or why? No. It came in a Telegram group. It came in a WhatsApp group. I said, who is that? No. A lot of people have made money in that group. They are showing verified P&L and all that. I said, boss, I think minimum we were expecting around 2000, Ajay, around at least by April. Let us see. So we have 4 months to go. April end, we want to have at least 2,002K subscribers. Hopefully that happens. Yeah, we are positive about it. Definitely, we are positive because now the holiday season will be over, and once the result season comes around 15th and 16th onwards, we are expecting good turnaround. So coming back to your this thing, Ravindra, that is the reason we said we will start this. Yes, exactly. Referring to the retail way of trade is more or less it was gambling. That is why he say, boss, don't think and trade. So the second you start thinking what will happen, and then you are gambling with such a large system which is totally against you. I so often I have repeated again today also I said, let me repeat it once more. I don't know how many of that. There is FIIs, there is HNI, there is a theta decay sellers. Okay, we also want to support that. There is no doubt about that. That is retail trade. We will definitely once we get that adjustment table set, then we will also start giving condors, iron condors, butterfly, all that we will start talking about. Definitely, there is a view on that. But HNIs, FIIs, and hedge funds, all these players are totally against this retail buyer and sellers. Okay, and also a seller has a 66% opportunity or a odds of winning a bet against a buyer who is at 33%. So having said all that, we said no, we want the people to take informed decision. Okay, whenever they are buying, if they refrain from buying on instinct, that itself will solve 50% of the problem. That is what we have said, we have thought. If they refrain from instinct buying, okay. And another thing is, everybody thinks that having a position is only what is intraday trading. Array, what you are doing? No, I have a position, I am watching. That is what they think is the intraday trading. That is another very big myth and a misconception. So, patience and informed looking at the chart and taking a call and then taking a side. So at least they will have information. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible for a layman. But what we have seen here, I think Sendil probably can make a comment. If you patiently followed, you will definitely go home every week with I don't know, minimum 50 to 100, 120 points, 130 points. Of course, Excel is showing a phenomenal return. But I think if you patiently follow this, what we are supposed to do in a disciplined manner, you will definitely take home 75 to 100 points. We know from last, this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday itself, we have made more than 140, 170 points. With safe, no, very, very safe. You discount that even that to another 30%, and then even 100 points is done, no? For this week, 6,500 rupees is the invest on 20,000, which is a phenomenal percentage. Nifty is going down for 654 final support. You are right. 678. Once it goes below our this pivot, then in a shorter time frame it is already on the negative trend. It is gone below 671. Please stick to the mission of keeping it simple and intuitive, sir. The platform has good potential. This I say, having headed a AI team for manufacturing in USA since, oh wow, sir, you are okay. Yeah, that has been my, our actual motto is to say, boss, people should, there should be very slightly complicated like things, Ikinashi and pivot. Even that is also for optical, no, for people to simply see and don't get any blood pressure going up, etc. We shifted to Aikinashi, and then we have to turn it around that and build this whole platform. So you will find that it will be very very no, that is why we are trying to find a real estate within the screen, no. Here that we will put the seller's side, this will be buyer side and this will be seller's side, and then we will say okay, we will try to maintain such a way so that people can, both sides they can do the trade with, looking at it. See, if this becomes too technical and too complicated, no, then the common man is not going to appreciate. He will not be able to use it at all. That is why, despite my apprehensions, my team said, no, sir, every day you have to conduct. They said, okay. I said, I promise them till April I will conduct. After that, people have to come and ask me. Otherwise, I am not going to conduct. Till April only, I will conduct these daily classes. That is a promise I have given. After that, I will not do. People have to come and ask. I don't know, maybe I will, Saturday once I will do a session like that, no, etc. etc. Provided we get a good subscription. In the sense, number of people, subscribers, sorry, not subscription. So that is the whole idea. So we have some set goals. So we'll see whether how it moves. If more people get benefited, no, then we are more than happy. That is one of the reasons I ask the team always, the people who are watching, to share how much they have made. So at least we will know people are using and making money. No, the whole purpose is that. Correct. So let us see whether it makes the day low. Okay, it breaks the day low. Sorry, because that is usually a very, and what point. And yesterday also around this time, around 2 o'clock only, it started to go down, and it went again another few more points. Correct. After no Suraj Sani, we won't stop. What I said is that after April, I may not run the classes every day. Now I am like a Mofsal bus stand. Oh, please come, please come. Dindikal, Palani, Hyderabad, Guntakal. Like that I am shouting, no. That I will stop doing from April. That is what I said. If the subscribers are not your users trading share, the P&L is a good idea for group learning. Yes, we may that. See, people, I can understand. Some people have the jinx of not sharing and all. So there is. So that is the reason I say, boss, don't share number of lots. Share only number of points you captured. Okay. So people will multiply at least by 65 and they will know at least that is different. So people may do 2 lots, people may do 4 lots, people may do multiple trades, etc. But that gives us a view. Yes, people are using it and people are making money. That is the ultimate goal, correct? It is not about knowledge sharing. It is about making money in a safe way. So one more pull up being day low being trying to get defended. Yes, morning itself we spoke about it. It is in oversold condition. Now and then there will be a spike like this. See, I think what Trump is trying to do. Yeah, OI we will check here. Siva, that's a good point. 1 second. One 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Let me put that. Do not buy OTMs. Okay. I am checking that. Okay. Yes, Siva, there is a possibility. 220, but usually the 220 move, no, Siva, that comes only on expiry days, maximum. But other days, yes, it does come, but I think 220 move usually expiry days it will be always bad. Guys, just give me a couple of minutes on this, okay? First one is PE, correct? Yeah. PE. Two to tango. So this probably will be the where the concentration will take place on selling. So this is the one that our retail population will buy today and carry forward, and we will see how much will be the decay by Monday and Tuesday. You will see the price will kind of fluctuate from now to 3:30. Each candle is 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2.4, 3.4. Like that they have written. See, humor only keeps us alive, correct? We may not, what you call, I don't know how many of you, of course, you know Hindi, but till still, let me state something. There is a movie called Anand, okay, Amitabh Bachchan, Rajesh Khanna. It's a old movie. That movie has a song. In that song, there is a couple of lines. It says, छोटी बातें छोटी छोटी बातों में यादें बड़ी. Okay, तन्हाई में बीती हुई बातों का something buddy, meaning it says in life we only remember small things. Okay, we may have had a major accident, we may have had a major setback, and all that will not be, we will be remembering. When you sit and okay, maybe I'm talking because I'm aged, that is also a point to be taken, but that fellow sings around 30 years, okay, when the in that movie, not a old person. He says small things only we remember in life, and we also laugh, smile, and heavily earn for small things. Okay, not for any major events, etc. So you keep the humor on. That gives you good adrenaline, and you try to take things as it comes. Nifty is making big doji candles. So there is no alignment. It is not showing anything on one side. It at least it looks like that this midpoint line that I have drawn. I think it is based on the past swing low, correct? Yeah. No, this is the day low. This is the day low that the Nifty is trying to hold. If it around 2:30, if it breaks it, or by 3 o'clock, like yesterday, no, I was telling in the morning, 3 o'clock there can be a drop again because FIAs will come and sell. I said, in fact, I made a comment, I don't know why at 3 o'clock only they will come and sell. But see, exactly at 2:50, Nifty was at 928. Okay. And by the time it closed, it was 858. That 70 points came rapidly in 2-3 candles. If the day low is broken today, then it will have another 50 to 50 60 points down. Babu Musha, yes, Pratap, yes, sir. Irikesh Mukherjee, one of the finest directors, he made lot of very sensitive and sensible movies. Users trading sharing the P and Lavali RSA is sad to see a market prime and trap movement. Maybe 220 some movement even in trading. Life standing still. Nifty is standing still. So 230 there can be a Siva said 220, we will watch. There is a possibility 220 there can be a movement. Otherwise, by 3 o'clock, I expect some way either up or down, depending upon the volume of selling. Maybe if they are not selling Friday evening, etc., the market can reverse and go. Otherwise, market can come down again. The put side is again getting stronger and stronger here. This is like no, like yesterday, correct? Yesterday also same pattern. You see here, exactly same thing we did around from 145 to 245. Today also we are doing that from around 1 o'clock 12:55 to 1:35, and then again slowly going down. See the drop. See the drop. Now once it goes below, then it can kind of make a one more run. Must be. State Bank of India is in green. Reliance is also in green. Hopefully, if there is a good pullback on the last hour, that will be good. Nifty is even below 50 days, 50 demo, simple moving, okay, simple moving average. Now, let us see EMA. Just a second, okay. $25 902. Oh, that's way down here. Way down. So 20 broken, 50 broken, then all the way it can go to 100. Let us check that. So that is where the support can come, 25,617. So let us keep a mark on that. The support can come at 25,617. That is simple. Usually simple moving average will give some support. Lock. So I was trying to look where the supports can come here because at somewhere it has to stop. Now we have to see whether 617 is supporting. Okay, and it looks like it is going to test today. Test today that 617. Oh, so this is on a, exactly this is sitting there at on a larger time frame. I will try to do some calibration. This has got a target of this. Okay, if it goes beyond that, then it is a very big target. If it goes beyond 333, it's a very big target. That is on a larger time frame. Multi-day. Referring to Nifty Doji candles, I keep watching institutional accumulation distribution levels. That is why you see put selling today. Okay. Okay. Strong reversal from 25,644. Okay, so that is a different level you are saying. Observation: good long accumulation of Reliance HDFC Bank February futures. Market near medium term bottom. Even I would like that to happen, Pratap, but the only problem is if tsunami of selling is there, nothing will stop. Because the FIIs, they must have already got the information what White House is thinking, what Trump is going to do, and all that. So they will position for that. They will definitely position for that. Worst come worst, it will have a sentimental this thing. See, it is unclear, correct? See, the market never likes uncertainty. Market never likes uncertainty. Somebody commented in the morning that our results should really turn around. Results should show us irrespective. We go to US, we are going to be strong, and then our internal consumption is going to be good, then nothing will stop. Trump and all will be road rolled. Trump will be road rolled like anything. Then he will look stupid. There is a tremendous amount of resilience in Indian business people. Absolutely no doubt about that. See, logic can never be taught to people. Logic will come only if you have generations of DNA on your back. That is why India and China are really strong in Asia. A few countries in Asia are really strong in computer, machine language, and software, etc. Without logic, nothing can work there. You can never teach a person logic. So, our brains are wired in a different level. So, I am seeing all this as tariff thing and all, etc., as only a temporary blip. One American senator said, so India has to tolerate only 2 years because I think Trump has got only 2 more years. And then again the relationship will be back on track. This is taking only a personal vengeance, nothing more. Nifty is trying to defend this one more time. So, XXZZZ. Sir, you also made one comment and retracted. I am not able to recollect. Your good name, sir? And I assume you are a regular. Given that FIA is selling, no? Okay, probably. You have not heard my questions. No issues. Given that FIAs have been selling consistently and they have created a huge short position yesterday also. See, if you are going to sell tomorrow, say let us assume 2000 crores worth of some 10 shares. Okay, you know that has an impact because you are a big player. So you will go and short the market today, no? Correct. So they are shorting the market, selling the cash. Shorting the market, selling the cash. So then it is easy to detect what is going to happen today at 3 o'clock. Most probably it may repeat of yesterday. Some 60-70 points will come down and they will cover something. See, all these hedge fund people also, they have very all tightly closed and linked, no. So, see our yellow line again. Yellow line is saying no, you are not crossing me. Again it is going down. So many times we have seen our yellow line is either a resistance or a support. Let me look at Nifty at a smaller time frame. Just for give me a second. Smaller time frame also is looking bad, but it is also making doji is also there. If it starts to make a clean red candle by 2:30, this will get tested today. 50 DMA will get tested today, and there can be some support there. So those who are carrying any short positions or short calls, okay, watch it out around 25,615, 617 rather. Are they all on same Telegram channel? I wonder. I don't know. There will be inner circles, correct? There will be definitely inner circles. See, now this is an inner circle, correct? This 565 people, and we are an inner circle. So we are forming our opinion, and based on our inputs, etc. Everybody is having our own opinion, and we are trying to do something. Okay, we are saying, okay, we are taking one direction. We are looking at this, we are looking at that, and then say, okay, this is the direction. This, so like that, there will be inner circles, no? So people will definitely be there. Yeah, I need to take this call. Are they? Okay, that was the last comment. So market 617, 230 slowly going down. So Good point on inner circle. It is an interplay between 4 hours candle institutional, 1 hour candle pro, and 5-minute candle retail. Yes, 100% hinting that it is there. It is there. Can we plan one Ajit D from here to that circle? Okay, so you watched Durandar and you are making that comment. Hmm? Looks like some short covering move is trying to be engineered, getting engineered. So last half an hour, maybe by 3 o'clock, there can be some, but overall it doesn't look. Our chart is not telling there is, but maybe this one more green candle like this, couple of green candles, go up to 678 and then come back. Desperate attempt to hold 650. Okay, so let me check whether it is an expo EMA is 317 and simple is okay. 100-day simple is at that's also 617 only. Okay, a simple moving average only. And let me change it to exponential. Okay. not much difference. Okay. So 239, it is just down. Trying to hold 650 at 20, 50, 80. In that 50 they are trying to hold. $650 there is some amount of call writing, but more put rating, more put rating. If that gives up, then it will be a tumble. It will be a tumble. Again it is breaking day low here. It is making continuously breaking the day low again and again. So 617 is coming. It looks like 617 is coming without any doubt. So the 330 also will come now. $617, 333 is crossed, as I said. Referring to EMA, I trade on Ikinashi EMA on 15 minutes time frame. It is put buyer's day. Key levels they are breaking with solid red candles. Yes. It has gone to 345. Oh wow. So what has happened? Now we can see that Nifty exactly came down to 23. That's 20 points I said, no, just 5 to 6 points, 617. You can kind of consider that. Maybe I don't know, 3 o'clock it will make one more attempt toward that. Okay, below 50 DMA, Sorry, 100 DMA it is it is considered very bad. See, from there, what a jump it is. Within 1 second, it is trying to pull up. It is trying to pull up. It went all the way to 623, and then from there 660 in just a second. I think in 1 second, I think it came from year to year. That is the power of moving average. That moving average. Hmm. Whether it will continue its this thing towards that or not, we will know. Mm-hmm. What a jump from 623, 622, it has gone up to 669. Current candle 2.4 is called John's candle. Worth waiting it for all the day. Yes. Now I know, see, there will be a struggle. Around 3 o'clock, there will be a struggle. Whether it is going to cross this and go further up or not, we will know. Nifty has to stay above this point, okay. Let me check whether any call side is coming, because if that suddenly that started to come, that can be a very So now Nifty has to stay above this 664. If it stays above 664, no, there can be some punch, and it will try to take or come inside the S5 pivot. Okay, and then there can be around 3 o'clock. There can be further up move, but no, you wait. So let it mature. Let the trade mature. My current candle, okay. Opinion may be wrong. Humbly, looks like time and precise has come for building long calls on end of month expiry. Nifty almost 800 points down this week. Yeah, definitely. And see, one is that you can definitely look at month end calls of 26,200 and 300. Okay, we were also checking, because that is even if instead of month end call, I would rather take it as February second week call, because month end call, I don't know whether budget will be there by that time. Correct? So budget won't be there, and to safeguard, I think this government will do something to safeguard this tariff war. So that will give a lot of comfort to the industries, and then so the market also can kind of take cue from there and go ahead. So I think so. So February 2nd will be better, Ravindra. And you also give a leeway, correct? And there is one trading day is missing. Okay, that is 26 this thing, and budget impact also will be there. If everybody is positioning towards negativism, and even something good comes in budget, that will propel the market in February. Vice versa also can happen. So you can take a long call and long put with a strangle kind of a thing. Say 26,200 call and 25,300 put, something like that for February expiry, second week expiry. That would be my view. Okay. Yes. You have to give run up, no? We are already on almost what? Today is 10th, 9th, correct? So it may be, of course, it will be slightly more expensive. That I think will be worth taking. If the short covering comes, okay, let us assume Trump said, no, India and all is my very good friend. I know I'm not going to do this, do that, etc. Okay, and there is an indication that we would like to finish the deal by January end, etc. No, something comes from the Secretary of Finance or something from US. Then what will happen? The short covering will be ferocious, because before the event already, like live trading has said, we are all down 800 points. 800 points on 2600 is almost 3%, correct? We are down 3%. In a year we go up only 9. In 8 days we are, that is guessing against. Yes. Against a joker, I understand. But what I am saying is, see, US also cannot give away, India a very, very bad rub, okay? These are all posturing and poker game that Trump is playing with us. Plus his ego massaging, getting his ego massaged in public. So that is why I'm Ravindra. That is why I'm saying you take a long and yeah, I understand. You only wanted the straddle and all. No, what I'm telling is either on the upside or on the downside, you can cover both. So that is a different way of approach. I'm not saying thinking. If you want to do a long bet, you have to think now, correct? And you have to see what is the possible. That is why I said 25,000, 26,200 or 400 call in February second week and 25,200 put. So you are covering both sides. That is for intraday, you should not think and play. For long time, you have to have some strategy, no? That is for medium and long term and swing trading, etc. You should ask what if, correct? You should ask some 3-4 questions. For all the 3-4 questions, if your strategy is answering, you should go ahead. That's all. What if it is a good trade policy? What if it is a good budget? What if that petroleum price goes down? You have some 3 or 4 news based and then event based. What if? An answer for yes and no, and then whether your strategy is covering both sides. Go ahead. See, our this thing of don't think and trade is only for intraday and this thing. They are down by 5% on capital. Okay. So meaning around 25,000 rupees in loss. Okay. No, you said 5% on capital. That is in 5 months, they have lost only 5% given that market, the way volatility. Okay. 5% is not a major loss, no, live trading. Given that such a bad market it was. Our mutual funds itself has gone down more than that, correct? So why blame them? I wanted to understand. I'm not trying to question you, I'm just trying to understand. 5% on capital is in last 6 months is actually maybe they are doing good, because given that such a volatility in Bitcoin as in crypto as well as in our share market, Most of our portfolios are bleeding more than that, no. If they are doing investment or trading, that you didn't tell. It is, if it is purely on trading, then it is a different question. Then, because then they should have played on both sides. Only option trading. Oh, okay. Three o'clock move. What is happening on 3 o'clock move? One more round of selling or one more round of buying? Vijayawada. Okay. Looks like not like yesterday, there is not much selling at 3 o'clock candle. So if the next candle goes above the 678, then Nifty will try to go towards 793 in last half an hour. In, live trading, it will be, yes, it will be done on your account. If algo trading is being done on your account, it is legal only. Instead of you pressing the button, I am pressing on behalf of you. So I am doing it in your trade only. But if I take the money and then do it, I think there is something lot of I don't know how that is managed. Algo trading, my algo system trading on your account is perfectly legal. Okay. 2 days correct. I don't know what news will come here. We never suggest any BTST. Okay, of course, you people can have your own views and do that. It is absolutely. No movement here, no movement. It has to, that is trying to make to somehow to 700. Whether it will happen or not, we won't know. Next candle should be about 25,678. Okay, then there can be a push towards 700 and 720. So it depends upon where the next candle starts. Is Ashish there? If he's there, I would like to start the session and then kind of wind up for the day. SC Vertex remove pass tariff. Nifty might open 26,000. That is my expectation. Okay. Without being fish to them, sir. Says. Okay. Luring. Best to stick to time tested methods. Of course, keep them on radar and watch their performance. No movement, maybe. Is Ashish there? I think it was Ashish Carrot. If Ashish is not there, guys, I will wind up by 3:10 and then see you all on this thing. The charts will be running. Okay. What's his name? Ashish. Okay. Apparently he's not there. So let me 190 point captured this week. Superb. Anybody else who wants to share how many points they have captured this week? Same to you, live trading. Same to you. Anybody else want to share how many points your people have captured this week? More than 600. Wow. Superb. How about others? Multiple lots. Yeah, understand. Options buying. Okay. Okay. Thanks everybody. Thank you all. And we'll be back on Monday. Thanks for joining. Have a nice weekend. Bye Raji. Bye Ajay. Welcome Ravindra.